Almost. Keep that in mind. Okay, so that's a quick fix. I got what happened there, but I have no clue why that happened. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, maybe if I just change it to that. Oh. Huh? Oh, I'll take a look later. Do I? Yeah, I'll take a look later. So where was I at last time? Yeah, I remember where I was at last time. Start with this, give myself some Poké Dollars, put myself in the queue. Let's remove all of that too, and yeah, we're good to go, I think. I go start next client. Okay, and now I was at buy. Let's go for escape rope. Let's go for 3. And I was at yes. Which I was almost there. But not quite done. And basically, like, I found a solution on how, because this was breaking last time. And what I need to do is basically, like, instead of trying to get a project variable here, I want to grab this variable this way instead. Also, let's give ourselves some music. And the next thing I want to do is I don't need to do this anymore because I get client data instead. From here, if I'm gonna want to get the size anyway, but like this instead. Still want to. Here, instead of inventory, I want this. Like that. Set local variable like that. This. And like this here. And I don't want to do this anymore. I want to do, well, like that. I have no clue if this copies and I don't even need to do this. I'm gonna be able to figure that out very quickly soon. I'm gonna disable it after. For now, if I try yes. Okay, if I look at the inventory, I do have the item. But I did not remove the money, which is something that I need to do. Wait, where did I set that as plus equal 1 for the yes? So I can remove this part. And next phase, what I want to do is... Where is it? Oh yeah. No, local variable dot money minus equal. Did I put? I know I put somewhere a way to like this. Okay, so this would be that dot by times amount. And the other thing I want to do is play the bot sound effect. Would be right here. Marked by item. But now, oh yeah, and what I want to do next also is buying selling should not be plus equal 1. Where is it? I think it's div 10 because I'm pretty sure I'm going back to when it's looking for another item. So I think it's going back to 1. So div 10. Also, I should, because I only want yes for, like, especially this one in particular, I only want it to happen when it's on the confirmation screen. So is buying, selling, case, what's the case I wanted for again? What's the value? 12. Yeah, 12. Yes, case 12. Hey, been doing good. How about you? Which Alex is that? Alex Din? Or... Hey, man, how have you been? Like, I've been doing well, like, for the most part. Like, job search is kind of hell, but outside of that, doing well. Like, that's... Like, if you don't have a job right now, I think that's pretty much... My case is pretty much the same as for everyone else. But yeah, it's been forever. How have you been? Okay, and if I try... Yes, am I good now? Oh wait, no, it's not quite what I want because I also need to hide... I want to update the amount of money, and I want to hide... Oh, no, I want this in full. I want the "Are you sure" box and the quantity box to be hidden. Oh god, yeah, a horrible time to graduate. Like, my brother just started this job this week, and I think he's been searching since July, so it took him like 8 months before getting a job. So, what are you studying in? Okay, so from their quantity, I want to hide a few boxes. So, source, change visibility. I want to change. Is it Mart items? No, I don't think it's Mart. No, it's not Mart items. It's amount group and "Are you sure?" Both of those in PokeMart clone. First one is "Are you sure" box. Yeah, he got a degree in game development, but already had like a diploma in computer science, and I'm also in computer science, and the market right now is not great. I hope, I have no clue if it's any better in Japan, so I hope that works out for you. Like, not gonna lie, it might work out in your favor if you're trying to get something in Japan instead. No, not more items, not more items, Mart amount. Here we go. So, are you sure? Yes. Okay, what happened there? Oh, wait. Yeah, I accidentally broke this. Okay, how do I want to fix that? Okay, I want to do this. I think this it's gonna break. Yeah, then I should be able to get back in the line. Then if I do this again. Okay, that also reminds me. For this one, I want to hide everything else. So the Are You Sure box is going away. Which other one? Items. Not buy, sell, Sia. That one is... Okay, this one. And if I try this... If I try buying something... Oh, wait. No. No, right. That is not gonna work. It's this one. Yeah, here we go. Now if I try again, I should be the one again. Now let's buy something again. Why did I break now? Oh wait, no, I think I know. Take a look. Yeah, that would do it. The yen might be weak, but with how the US is going, it's not like the US dollar is gonna... I don't think like the US dollar is gonna stay that strong either. So on the bright side, it might not be a bad moment. Like, if you compare it to the US dollar, it's probably gonna be the worst. Hey, Sandtrap. Doing good. How about you? Okay, so yeah, this should fix it. And if I try buy... Yeah. Now let's go for burn heal, why not? 5. If I... Oh, yeah. The last thing I want to do here... Wait, did I put a sound effect? Yes, I did. Cool. I've also... If you're curious about it, like, not gonna lie, you are not gonna... I think the first 30 minutes or so works for someone just starting out, but I did upload the VOD of the previous one, but I think it gets a bit too complicated very quickly. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I need to do. I need to update the visuals for money. That shouldn't be too hard. Where did I put it again? Where's... Oh yeah, that should be in there. This one. Then if I put it... Where is it? Again. Wait, yes and yes. Some of the more minor things I did are very easy for some, like the sound I put whenever someone's saying their first message for the stream is something that's quite easy to replicate, and what I did, which isn't really visible from this angle, it's basically I have a sleeping Growlithe, and if the sound effect is heard, the Growlithe stretches and wakes up for a bit, then goes back to sleep after like 2 minutes. Which isn't... sounds complicated, but it's not as complicated as it sounds. But like, this whole thing, the whole menu, about like layers upon layers of menus, that is not something that I'd call beginner friendly. But yeah, I think that even the simpler stuff, like the simpler stuff isn't too hard to do, and like as long as they're not trying to basically create a whole game. Because like one thing that like it's overly complex, but I think there's something I can reuse if I just want to take it another level later. Like, because for now I don't even think if I'm gonna use this more than once. I think at parts of the code I'm just gonna be able to reuse it if I want to push the concept further. Which is the main reason why I wanted to do it in the first place. Okay, so because like as a concept, I don't think that the PokeMart idea is something that I can do multiple times without people really getting tired of it. I think it's something that, like, the whole shop idea, if I decide to do something that might require a shop, means that I have that architecture already done. Hi, Ava. This is live. I promise you this is live. It is not edited in any way. This is all done direct as we're talking right now. It is not scripted. Okay, why did the menu show us undefined? And even just, for example, like what I put for how I handle the music and just put the channel point redeem to change the song is also very simple. The whole the classic trick of saying that it's not pre-recorded by responding to someone saying this is not pre-recorded is what works every time. Alex knows. Like, would anyone doubt it if someone says it as is? Oh yeah. And if it was pre-recorded, would I actually have it break as bad as it is right now? Like, why is the Oh, I know what's the issue. This is very, very stupid. Very stupid issue. Basically, since this is code from a different button, like for a variable from another button, I have to put a button name first or use get button variable, which I don't really use all that much because it's just gonna, with the amount of variables that I use from different buttons, it's just gonna become way too cumbersome. Like, it's just gonna make it way longer than I'd like. But sometimes I kind of have to because of the fact that I'm doing things that I probably shouldn't be doing. Okay, and if I try escape rope, let's get one. Yes. Okay, now I have no clue why this time it didn't work. This should have worked. How did I mess it up this time? Basically, the idea I had behind this is just I thought it would be a funny April Fool's joke where it's just a 9 to 5 shift of me working at the PokeMart and people just being able to just come in, buy figs, leave, or feed and pet the Growlithe that's just sleeping in the PokeMart. Like, as a whole, it was just like, okay, this sounds like such a weird and dumb April Fool's idea. And that's strictly the only reason why I did it. Well, outside of that, just long term, if I want to do, like, because like one idea that I thought might be interesting is seeing if I can maybe make a game directly in OBS. Yeah, if I want to make a full game in OBS, like having a shop system is probably going to be very useful, and I can just copy that, modify assets, and just call it a day. Am I actually going to do that? I doubt it. But at worst, it's just gonna be something funny. And it just gives me an excuse to mess with different things using Sammy and OBS that I didn't necessarily. Like, one thing that I'm very curious about, I don't know how to put it. I think it's a fun project, is the whole Growlithe idea that's just like an interactable pet. But overall, it's just trying to do something that just seems really out of the ordinary, and just trying to see how I can make things more interactive. And I think that, considering that I think it's going to be an idea that has a lot of downtime, it's something I don't really mind if it has a lot of downtime. Sounds good. Thank you for tuning in. Like, even if it was just dropping in for a little bit, it's still very appreciated. Now it's just a matter of figuring out what did... Oh, yeah! I'm so dumb. I know exactly what happened here. Right. Because this doesn't exist, I need to get this. So because I get the variable like this, I can't really use 2 layers of this. So I have to get the variable. I have to... Wait, client... Where did I change? Okay, here. So I want to get a button variable again, because like I said, I can't just put 2 layers of this to get this. So I have to get the button from the command. Get button variable, like... Wait, no. This is the button. Then let's go for client data again. Client data dot money, and I think that should work now. Hopefully. Let's give myself more money again, just in case. Rev 5. Just 1 is fine, and yes, I'm sure. Here we go. This part works. So let's go back. There's the Growlithe I was talking about earlier. And I'm gonna show what I meant earlier by is that a playbell? Yeah, that's a playbell sound. Customers, it's everyone who's talked so far. I am gonna remove myself as the to show what I mean. Now, if I say whatever, you heard the ding dong, like the sound I took it exactly from is like from the end of the Safari Zone and Fire and Leaf Green. That wakes up the Growlithe, and then the Growlithe is just sitting there awake. After 2 minutes, it goes back to sleep. Now, I'm going to start working on the cell portion, which, yeah, I did absolutely nothing here, but shouldn't be too bad. So how would I handle this again? Okay. Yeah, for cell it's going to be a bit more complicated. So if I go to cell, how did I do this last time? Okay, start with that. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna want to get is wait, where do I do it exactly in here? Is this for buy? I do this, that. Okay. Okay, so I do that here. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. I need to do that, all of that before initiating it. Thankfully, it's not possible. Like, I don't need this anymore because well, doesn't really matter. Because like, I was worried that there would be more than 7 items, but I intentionally put it as 7 items to not complicate my life. So what did I do here? Okay. Not here. Here. Wait, am I still at buy? Yeah, I'm still at buy. Wait, where did I put? Okay, no, sell is just very short. Yeah, it didn't make sense that I put it here. And before I did buy sell, I want to. Okay, yeah. First of all, I want to grab the inventory. So the first thing I want to do for that is that. Okay, so actually I'm just gonna keep it simple for myself. Just make a comment. Also, I'm gonna paste this part. By a code reference. That way I don't have to keep scrolling up and down. Where is it? Here, 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 here. Here, here. Yeah, all of that. That should cover it all. Then in here. Then client data.items. This is still completely useless, but just in case I decide to change this in the future. I'm gonna leave a comment here though. Because 7 is the amount of objects visible in the shop menu at once. So just remembering that is going to be helpful. What is the... Okay, why did I... Oh, I know why I said it as index starts by 1. This is more complicated than that. Oh. Client data.items. Okay, this is a bit more complicated. Because I don't want this yet. Oh boy. Yeah, this is about to become a mess. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna hide this so it's gonna be a bit easier to scroll. Don't need this. I can copy. Okay, I'm gonna have to rename size here. And I have to do a different index variable. Like shop size. And this is item name. Oh, wait, no, this is item name. I don't need to modify it though, because since I don't modify it here either, I don't need to modify it. So just item name, item string. Do I want to keep an array for all of the indexes for those? I think I might. I think that might make things easier for me in the long run. Okay, so local variable item. All right, yeah, I want to create an array. Wait, do I want to... I forgot if the array is already created, if it's just automatically going to clear it. I guess I'm going to take a look at the doc really quick. Because I need it to be empty. Array. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be empty. At least that's what I understand. So I'm gonna call it indexes. Wait, no, am I in the while? No, I'm not in the while loop. Good, good. Okay. Okay, I need to make sure if... Wait, how would it be possible if the index is higher than 8? Whatever. I'm just gonna make it. I'm just gonna make sure that. Oh right, I need to create a the fake index variable, which I guess I'm gonna keep it classic. Like, just call it y. And if y is lower or equal than shop size, what do I want to do in there? Oh yeah, array insert. What did I call the array again? Indexes. Then I want to insert y. This is mainly going to be helpful in the future to get the prices. In this case, I want to put this... Oh. Okay. Yeah. What do I get? Okay, I get item there, name there. And I need to get price. Or what would be the easiest way? Actually, this would be the easiest way. PokeMart item data dot items. Why? Actually, do I even need to do this? Okay, I think I can just do it like this. Wait, no. I don't think I can. I think I have to do it like this. This part is fine, but this part I don't think it is. Okay. This part. Item name. Oh, I might be overcomplicating it, and I think that and maybe both work here. This part. Smart item text, smart price text. And this should be .sell, I think. Okay. I think on paper this should work. Oh, yeah, no, this part though is wrong. How do I want to fix that? Oh yeah, I just did it. The way I want to do it is... First of all, I want to make sure that the length is... Actually, array get size. Size. If size is higher than 0. Then in here. I'm gonna want to, yeah, I think I want to put all of that. Yeah, I want to put all of that in there. The only difference is that here I want, and this confirms that, yeah, I can do it either way. Instead of item 0, it's indexed as 0, and that should do it. Pretty sure it should. If I go back, sell, okay, where's index? Oh, right. Wait. Okay, indexes is there. I'm gonna play a sound just to confirm that it does enter there. Like... But it on paper it should. Okay, it doesn't. Why? I'd expect to hear it at least once, but apparently not. Okay, where do I get shop size again? Okay, shop size is 7. Back, sell. Okay, so I don't even hear it once. But the item names do show up somehow. Is it the right? Oh, it's not necessarily the right ones because those are just the first 4 that... Okay, I get it. I get it. What does my inventory look like then? Okay. So let's look at the order again. Escape rope should be first. It's good to know. So where's the part that I mess up? Okay, so sell starts here. This doesn't affect anything. Client data.items, those are fine. Size is how much? 0. Oh, do I change size somewhere? Here? Let's change that to indexes size. So that should be as long as it's higher than 0. I forgot to set that. Now back, sell. Now where is it? Where is it? Okay. If I look again. What size is that? Okay, 4. Repeat amount should be 4 too. Repeat amount is 4. PokeMart item data items. Wait, what am I? Huh? Oh. Where do I grab? Okay, I think I'm getting there. If I changed that. Is that gonna be? Not quite there yet. Huh. Client data. 0 key name, item name. Oops, not this one. Con data items, the last one, revive. Okay, this part works. Wait, I think I know the issue. Yeah, I know the issue. That would be it. Yeah, obviously it would be something that dumb. Here we go. So that's that taken care of. Now if I look at indexes, yeah, this looks fine. The other thing I want is remove the debug sound effect, this one. Through all of that. Next thing I want to do is, oh yeah, handle the selecting the item. Yes. Here. New case. Case statement 2. I'm gonna do it like last time where I'm gonna use this as a reference. And where is it? Oh yeah, comment by code reference. Reminds me that can remove this save, and I can also hide it. Don't need to see you anymore either. Oh right, yeah, that is one thing I need to do. Wait, am I ahead? No, not yet. I forgot, did I set the is buying something? Yes, I do set it to 2 as I should. That's good. That one I'm gonna have to slightly modify to make sure that I put the max amount, but should, for the most part, should be fine. Not here, here. This is slightly more oh yeah, this is not as easy because next thing I need to do, I need to get the inventory again. Wait, is not this one, this one. Instead, not back. Don't need this one for now. And I want to put this in here. Client data works again. I want to do this. I think this works. Like, I think it's just basically all I need. Let's take a look. If I get item move tool, what? Close. I'm gonna have to do 1 or 2 things more, but I think this is fine. Yeah, as I thought. This is still not bad though. Just need something that can just clearly show what's the max. Oh, back works? Wait, for real? If I try super repel. Okay, this is great. Why did back work here? Did I already take care of that? And I didn't notice. Yeah, I did. Cool. So, next thing. Where is it? Where was I at again? Oh yeah. First things first. This is fine. And then I want to move those. Wait, actually, this I still want to keep there, but those two I want to move them. And the next thing I want to do. Where? Next part should be where? Oh yeah, and by. Yeah, and here I want to put it here. And on a similar case here, I want to put it here. And that it's PokeMart item data. For this one's not quite cursor, it's a bit more convoluted than that. So that would just be cursor straight up, but it's a bit more than that. Also, key, cell. This. What I need to do is client inventory. Oh, right. Wait, no, it's simpler than that, right? Because I already get client. Where is it? Buying, selling. Wait, where's that? Not this one. Would be higher. Here. Or client data. Dot items. Wait. Yeah, here. Items. Oh yeah, indexes. Right, it just indexes cursor. I think that's it. Okay, if I try again. Back. Burn heal. Spot, where is it? Is buying, selling to. Sell 350? Okay, cursor's at 1. Indexes. 1 is 1. Now if I look here. 1 sell. Really overcomplicating it. Super repel. Why though? Why? Trying to check is. Wait. Oh, maybe it's not done. That would make sense actually. Yeah, especially with the delay. Yeah, I think it might just not be done. So you know what? Local variable is done equals true. Then I'm just gonna delete the variable here. Is done. Then in here, higher, here. Am I in the right spot? No, I'm not. Here. Where I want wait until variable exists. Dot is done. Now if I try this. Back. Escape rope. Back. Burn heal. Back. Revive. Okay, so another thing I noticed is the item descriptions don't work. Because as you see, like there, it's using the same order as buy. So this is not gonna work. And if this isn't going to work, here. I think that the best way to do this would be if equals 1, then if equals 2. Actually, I don't really need it since there's only 2 cases where it's going to be the case. And then for that, I want this and this. And for this one, it's... Wait, I can do that. Something very similar than with this part. Copy this. Wait, is that... Yes, that's the one. Paste this here. This part. And like this. Like that. Then I want this. Well, not quite. Because don't need indexes. Just need cursor. And this is by well, if I want to do it like this, I can do it like this if I want. After that, copy those two, paste them here, change this for this, that for that. And if I go for escape rope, revive, back, escape rope. Cool, this is fixed. Now we're just gonna check by again to see if I broke anything. Oh, nope, nothing broke. So sell. Okay, so now if I try super repel, okay, so now I just want to add more text. So one more text, mart max amount would be like max 4, for example. 28, power red and green. This one, the color is going to be black. Want it here. Here. Guess works. Yeah, I think I want to put it underneath, like right here. And after that, the text. Mart max amount. Max. What? Client data items cursor dot amount. I think that's it. Source change visibility. Wait, am I at the right spot? No, I'm not. Copy. Delete selected. Let's move back up. Here. That's Smart amount group. Visible. Back. Let's make this one invisible. Okay, now if I go for back, super repel, back, revive, that should be one. Did I have two revives? No, that's what I thought. Burn, heal. I have only one burn heal. Okay. Why though? Why? Higher here. Cursor right now is at 1. Client data, that should be the right one. Yep. Client data dot items amount. Is that what I put? Yeah. And data.items dot cursor would be 1, dot amount would be 5. Back, burn heal, back, escape rope, back, escape rope. Okay, why then? Feels like cursor just isn't done updating by the time I'm done here. Which sounds off. Unless I'm checking it wrong, but I'm pretty sure I still put the wait until variable exists, or did I delete it? Okay, let's increase the timeout to like 10 seconds just in case. I doubt it actually helps. go for super repel. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is wrong. Cursor is at 2, so okay, if I wait for timeout, is that gonna work? Wait for timeout for like a second. Back, revive. Back, super repel. This is the right number? Back, burn heal. This is not the right number. For some reason, this doesn't get updated in time. Why though? Where is cursor updated? And why is this variable created while this is still going? Why? I'm really unsure on what this is, why this is happening. Actually, let's take a look. If I try, I'm gonna have to put it in the under screen so I can still see. If I go for revive. Escape rope. Seems like it's done in time, so I don't know why. I think I might have an idea on how to play around it though. Let's bring this back. If I copy all of this, if let's put this here. Let's put this here equals to 21. And let's put this here. Like this. Oh wait, client data doesn't exist here, right? Yeah, this doesn't exist. So if I move this, or right here, move this right here, and then think this works, maybe. Back. No, it doesn't work quite yet. I think I know how I can check what's going on. Cursor, right. Wait, does name even exist? Probably. Wait, no. No. It should be handle client message. This should be cursor. Is name even used anywhere? Okay, actually, I know how I can do this. Like this. This is so scuffed, though. Go take a look the other side. Wait, huh? Oh. Yeah, never mind. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. It's also... It also reminded me that I have to do... Wait, am I in the right spot? No, I'm not in the right spot. Here. This part is fine. Those two. Hide those. Variable window. If I check here. Per repel. I broke it. Okay, so let me take a look at this. Utilities, no. Smart ID. Wait, I just realized that this means I have to do everything back from the beginning. But command line 27. Oh, yeah, right. Oops. Feeling very stupid for that one. Okay, so first things first. Right, buy something. And I feel like changing the song. Alright. No, I don't need to debug this one. That one is because since Sammy crashed, the songs aren't loaded. And the bridge probably disconnected because of the crash. No, apparently. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay, now we're good. Now, let's add some money. Buy something. Start next client. Buy. Revive. 1. Yes. Escape rope. 3. Yes. Burn heal. 3. Yes. Super repel. 1. Yes. Now let's go Pokemon food. 1. Yeah, that doesn't work as it should. Sell. Super repel. Back. Okay. That is a bit weird, but that is maybe promising. Client data undefined. All right, it's very obvious why. Well, might as well. Because I have PokeMart IM data instead of handle client message. Now if I try again. Burn heal. Cursor is at 2. Burn heal. I think we got the right one. My issue is I have more than one item that... Considering how it was handling it before, I think I fixed it. Let's take a look at the inventory again. Yeah, that one only had 1, and this one does have 3, right? Yeah. Now let's go back and try Super Repel again. Okay, this works. Now we can handle the next part, which would be here. Like, it's gonna be quite similar. Like, is buying selling, this one was for 21. You don't have that many, and then I'm gonna need the item name. Okay, so this should be amount. Okay, so after that, amount is higher than what? Okay, so let's get the client data as usual here. Client data. Okay, and then at this point, so for this part, what did I do? Okay, and then this part. Oh yeah, and for this, because this is some old code, I need to replace it to higher than 0. I knew I was forgetting. I knew I was about to mess that up. Okay, so outside of that, where was I at? Also reminds me, I can, just to make sure that this works. Yeah, this works. Okay, yeah. Client data. Okay, so dot items, cursor, amount, mount if... Wait, no. Stock. Let's call it stock here. If I don't have that many... lim.cursor.name. And for this, it's not an amount, it's gonna be stock. Well, actually, this is fine. And for price... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna call it... what is it? Client... No, not client inventory. Where is the item data again? Feel like this. And what I want to do is here, PokeMart item data dot indexes. Well, indexes, cursor, key is cell. Yeah, I can keep price here. What I want to do is, I also want to hide, where is it? This, I want to hide this. Let's remove off, let's change that, and let's go back, no. Let's go 1. And then let's go back and let's try with... No. Back. Burn, heal. 2. Okay, this works. So the other thing is back didn't work. Where is back? And if I didn't know, what happened again? Okay, no and back, we need to work the same way here. If statement is buying, selling equals to 21. Then copy and then paste it, but make it visible. Then let's copy this, save. Thank you. And after that, it's at back. Where's back? Here. Oh wait, yeah, it's not at 21, it's at 22. So that was about to break. So good thing I checked that. Also, that made me realize if equals to 21 or 22. And let's put all of this in there. Oh wait, I want to put this one above. And I need to do that with the other one, because otherwise this is never gonna work. Where is back? Higher than that. Right here. Back. 2. No. 2. Okay, then soon it's gonna be yes. But but not there quite yet. After that, well, before that, let's actually handle the yes. A case statement. $22. But I could probably just copy this, paste it, and then and let's change the music again. Okay. Okay, so this part is going to be useful, as always. For this part, amount is going to be useful too. Okay, so this might be even simpler than before, because now what I want to do is if statement amount equals to client data dot items cursor dot amount. And what we want to do is array remove client data a client data dot items cursor. Then after that, what I want to do is set local variable dot name is equal to client data. Else what I want to do is wait, how do I set local variable again? Client data dot items cursor dot amount minus equal amount. That's how we want to handle it. I don't need any of this. Don't need any of that either. Okay, so what else here? Oh yeah, the other thing is I want to update the amount of money. Client local variable client data dot money plus equal very similar to this actually, but instead here it's going to be indexes cursor, and instead of dot bytes dot cell times amount. Then we don't need any of this, right? I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I want this. This works. Okay, this is about to be very sketchy. Wait, how do I want to do this? Actually, I know what I want to do for this. I want to create a new button, which is going to be init cell menu, because I want to refresh the menu. And for that, I'm going to just copy a lot of the code for this from earlier. Where was it? Okay. All of that. Wait. Oh God. I kind of need to keep part of that. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna create a button. I'm gonna be extremely... So I want to be extremely lazy here. Okay, you know what? I think I know what I can do here. Can do all of that here. All of that. Wait, I don't need to set this. Can do all of that. Let's delete it. This is gonna be slightly more complicated than actually. Like, the main thing I have to be careful about is about indexes, where I have to modify it and handle, like, the handle client message variable. So it's gonna require quite a bit of renaming. So I need to make sure I don't make any mistakes there. Okay, so here it's gonna be a trigger button. In its cell menu. Where's higher than that? Cell here. No, here it's gonna be indexes. Handle client message. Here. This part is fine. Like this. You need to not mess this part up. And I think that should be it. I need to make sure that indexes is reset after selling an item. Actually, where is it again? Like, because I need both of those. And higher than that, I need a yes at 22. Here we go. I don't need to do this. Well, actually, no, I do need to do it because I've updated it. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I can still do it like this. Now, if I say yes, cool, I crashed it again. Like at this point, it's almost expected. Init cell menu command 18. That's probably somewhere I forgot to add the change. So like not a big deal. Command 18 indexes. Handle client messages. Why though? Why? Oh. No, I don't get it. Because this should fill it. $18, right? Oh, wait. No. Doesn't make sense. Let's take a look again. Okay, let's add some money first. Bye. Bye. Great ball. 2. Yes. Burn heal. 3. Yes. Super potion. 4. Yes. Let's add some more money. Escape rope. 2. Yes. Back. Sell. Okay, so I'm somehow broke that completely, huh? And it's sell menu. Oh, I see. I see it. Client data. Okay. Actually, I can just copy paste, but like slightly edit it. Because what I need to do is handle client message dot name, and if I try sell, no. Okay. Oh, right. Right. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this too. Oh, let's try sell again. Okay, we're getting closer, I think. I like to imagine I'm getting closer. Now let's go back. Here was line 23. Why though? How? Why? You know what? Let's put this in a comment for now. Now let's get things started. Now let's go back to... No, not yet. That's this one. Bye. Great ball. 1. Yes. Burn. Revive. 2. Yes. Back. Sell. Okay. Why though? Back, sell. Get object. Oh. Client data, items 2. Client data dot items. Okay, then size. What's size? Repeat amount 2. Shop size 7. Oh, okay. This one should start at 0 actually. Good point. That one should start at 0. Oh, if I go back. Sell. Why? Open variable window. Reject 1 great ball. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Let's continue this direction. Okay, those two seem fine. What's going on here though? Yeah. Indexes. Oh wait, yeah, I think I got it. Back. Sell. Huh? Let's go back. Like, okay, let's go back. Sell. No? Okay. Oh. Okay, now. Okay, yeah, I broke it again. Now let's add some money. Buy something. You. Okay, yeah, this one, that makes sense. If I try this. Where was I at now? Okay. Cool. Now let's go for buy. Great ball. 2, yes. Burn, heal. 3, yes. For potion. 1, yes. Back. No, not sell quite yet. Not sell quite yet. Now sell. Okay. Index's size should be 3. What's the size of indexes though? Okay, if I go back and try sell again. Like, the only silver lining I see here is the fact that it didn't break. I think that's basically the entirety of the... I think that's the extent of all I can say positive about this. Wait, did I save? Back. Sell. Did I misspell something? This one I feel like the only thing I've got left that I didn't check is whether I misspelled something. Okay. Bye. Bye. What happened? Okay, let's go back. I don't know what happened there. Let's go for revive. Yes. Super repel. 2. Yes. Back. Okay. It's at this line specifically. I'm gonna keep it like this for now. Oh, I didn't save. Why? Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna put all of that 0. Set local variable test. Let's start with that. Let's start with this. Continue with this. This. I'm gonna connect this one to this. It's gonna save some time. Select deck. Oh yeah, now by escape rope 1, yes. Burn, heal. Back. Okay, all of that is disabled. Now, if I try sell. Okay, if I check test. Test is 4. Okay, now local variable. Let's make this one other test. Let's do that. Now let's try it again. If I look at other test. Okay, now if I do third test. One more round. Back. Sell. Okay. You know what? Let's just do this. Now if I do this. I don't think I need any of that. Whoops, what did I just do? Cancel. What just happened? Okay, cool. This is where we were at. And delete those 4 characters. Do this. Save. Back. Sell. Okay. Now I can delete all of those. Save, okay. Now let's go back. Buy a few more. Like, burn heal. 3, yes. Then I want super repel. 1, yes. Back. Sell. Escape rope. 1. Yes. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Copy, delete. Let's put that right here. Copy, paste here, and we should be good. Now if I try burn heal, and I'm gonna only sell one just to make sure that this part works correctly. Cool. Now if I try burn heal again, there should only be 2 left. Yes. 1. Yes. Bye. Okay, so that is something that's completely done. So now I guess there are, like, I'm done with both buying and selling. That's cool. Cool. Now if I try buy, yeah, it doesn't let me do anything because I'm no longer set. Cool. Because if I try buy something, yeah, I'm back in the queue. Now, what do I want to do next? I guess at first, I guess I can start. Do I want to do the text-to-speech or the growler factions? I think I'm going to do the text-to-speech part first. Because, well, I think I'm going to create the front end already. New deck. PokeMart front end. Start next client is one of the ones I want in the front end. I'm still gonna keep it in the back end because it's gonna be useful. Return to main scene. Main mart scene for this one because I want the ID to. This one is just switch scene. I want to go back to PokeMart clone. Like this. Then it's time to show something I had this whole time, but show customer. Show customer. PokeMart client. I had this whole point of view saved this whole time. I just haven't used yet. Now there's gonna be... I'm gonna show the first 3 in the queue and... I'm gonna show the first 3 in the queue and the one that's currently active. For that, I'm gonna make group Mart line 1. Image Mart line 1 sprite, and for that I already have the 10. I've already picked 10 and I want to use for this. Customers, This is 1. Actually, I'm gonna put the one like first in line facing this way. Facing, no, not spin. This is gonna be saved for something else. Like, I want the first one here. Paste duplicate. Oh, right. This is how it's gonna work, huh? Mart line 2. Mart main customer. Which actually I wanted it at the top, yeah. I want line 1 here. New group, Mart line 3. Let's do this. Image, Mart, main customer sprite. So I want it to be bigger. This maybe. And I want like the first one in line to be like here. So one thing I want to do, scale filtering point that makes it crisper when it comes to sprites. And then 2 more pictures. Also, one thing, because I've got some that vary in height, one thing I want to do is edit transform. Positional alignment, I want it to be bottom center. That's something that's very important here. For this, for the main one though, that's a different story. I think that I can afford to go for like, do I want to go top? No, I want to go center. I think works. Just need to make sure that if I change it to the twin. Wait, is it actually center? I don't think it's center. No, yeah, it's automatically top left normally. So like, let's put it center. And if I put it at Giovanni again, like this. Okay, now if I change it to the twin, does that look fine? If anything, I think I might want to align with the bottom because I think it might be funny if she barely reaches a counter. Transform, edit, transform, bottom center. If I do it like this, I think this works positioning wise. Now let's edit, no, not edit, transform, not filters either. Properties. Twin front. Yeah, this works. Cause like she's still visible, but it's still very clear that she's smaller. Giovanni front. Then the other thing I want to do is text. Mart main customer name. Power red and green as usual. 128. I do. Okay, 2 things. Vertical alignment, bottom alignment center. I do want an outline. Like, okay, first of all, black. Like 5. Custom extents, like, okay, more than 500, like 1,000. Height is like 200. No, 128. Okay, I don't even think I want the outline. I don't even think I want the outline. Silly as it sounds, I think that no outlines. Okay, yeah, I do need the outline. Can I go with cellular? Yeah, I think this works. Now let's go with text here. Mart line 1 name. Power red and green. So center here. Like I want it to be about this big around here. And if I try smaller, like, oh, right. That's the thing I need to keep in mind for both this one and the other. Well, actually, this one doesn't matter, but this one would more. But transform, edit transform, I need it to be aligned center. Now if I try this. Okay. This works quite well. But I do need the outline here too. That's the main thing. Line. Oh yeah, and that's the wrong color. Okay, I might need it. Oh wait. Scale filtering point. This is an improvement, but I still need a stronger outline. Oh, the outline is gone. Okay, how about now? Okay, still need a bit more. Now let's go for the next in line. Mart line to sprite. Like this. Maybe like this. No. This is still staying here. It's this one that I want to move down. Actually, I can close those two for now. Right here. Then similar story here. Mart line to name. So I need to make sure that, well, 128 again. Power red and green. center, edit transform, center. Smaller again. Here. Be slightly more forward. Still need to modify properties to make it outline, black outline, thicker outline, like 5 again. Here, let's move it down. Then we need a third one. Image. Smart line 3 sprite. Is this the naming convention I used? Yes. Smart line 3 sprite. Go for leaf. This. And for this one, where is it? Okay, first of all sprite, then the name. X name, Mart, line 3, name. Let's go for the usual, power red and green, 128. So I need to make sure that scale filtering point. I don't even think it's needed because I don't even think I use any scaling for those, but mainly because I did it beforehand because I didn't realize that I could use point scale filtering like until very shortly before I started working on it. Well, after I started working on the assets, but before I started working on the code on stream. Because otherwise I would have kept it because that would take way less space on my computer. Beluga. Hey, let's go with Beluga for the last one. Oh yeah, and a bit smaller. I forgot, did I change the transform? I don't think I did. Center, here we go. Like this. Yeah, this works. And now I need the outline, black outline. Like, let's go for the same size as usual. Okay, this is still a bit big compared to the others. Like this. Let's go with that. Oh yeah, the other thing is I did not set this sprite's transform to bottom center. Yeah. So let's fix that. So I wanted to do this. And I should do the same for this sprite. Bottom center. Let's move. Okay, let's take care of this. This here, I think I did do it for this sprite. But let's double check. No, I did not. When I really should have. Okay, what is it? They keep moving the name up. Like, let's keep this here. I don't know why one is moving the other like that. It's really annoying. Let's move that one like outside of the group. Wait, did I just put it in the group by accident? Yeah. Okay, so let's just move it independently like this. Now let's put it back in here. And I think this works. I think there might be some overlap in those two, with those two names if the names are too long. So I might want to move one of them a bit higher. Maybe this one a bit higher, like that. Like, there might still be some overlap, but it shouldn't be as bad. Okay, so for now, let's remove all of those. Right, I'll be back in a minute. So the way I want to handle the customers and which sprites and voices they get is going to depend on their Twitch ID. So the way I'm going to get that isn't too complicated. Just slightly, just something I haven't done before. So what I'm gonna call this is customer data, actually customer sprite data. Now from there, what I want to do is just, I already have the voices for each of those. So what I'm gonna do is decide, yeah, I think this order is gonna be fine. Basically the way it's gonna work is default variables, trainers, and they're all going to be objects. Name, youngster. So I'm going to take a look at how I do the sprites because I want it to match. Okay, so youngster, capital Y. Voice. Let's go take a look. Here. This is it. Default variables. Okay, so what? Copy, paste, initialize, save. Swimmer is gonna be this. So for this, I like that. And after that, for youngster, it's gonna be, yeah, swimmer, which, okay, just like that. Swimmer. Like, I'm gonna just put the right number of lines so I don't have to copy paste this specifically every time. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, this is good. Then black belt is next. This. Black belt. Okay, both B's capital. Black belt. Reinitialize save. Twin. This should be good. Initialize. Giovanni, this is very obvious. Okay, so yeah, that's Giovanni. Initialize. Leaf. Area. Fisherman is going to be exactly how I think it's going to be spelled. Yep. Fisherman. Okay, that's the one that I'm not sure how it's going to be spelled. Okay. Cool trainer. Okay, only the C capitalized for some reason. Cool trainer. Also, run. And here, what do I want? Okay, no. Engineer. Engineer. And this is picnicker. Reinitialize. At this one. Okay, so What's this one again? Does this one do anything? Doesn't look like it, so I'm gonna delete it. How about this one? Doesn't seem like it either. Not start next client. Not this one either. Okay, this is the one. PokeMart client handler. Triggers. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Now, array get size. Because now what we're gonna do is we're gonna make the queue show up. Array name, queue, size. And now the thing with this one is that we only need to change it we only need to change the latest one. And since we're only putting the first 3 in there, what we're gonna do is size, case 1 if there's only 1 in the queue. Then what we want to do is first things first, change settings, change settings. The one we want to change is mark line 1's pride first. Although, funnily enough, this is actually much simpler than it looks, because we can do case for 1, 2, and 3, because they're all going to work the same. And the way this is going to work is, for this one, it's going to be mark line size sprite. Although in this case, I'm just going to put it as 1. Actually, no, I know that it's going to be file. Oh, that's another interesting thing. I'm going to add another trigger pull data. Channel point redemption. What I want is the user ID. I'm going to call it user ID. I don't want this to trigger yet. Or rather, what I don't want to trigger... Yeah. What I don't want to trigger is this yet. Actually, no, this is quite simple, because what I want to do... And... Okay, this might be a bit complicated if you're just watching this from the VOD and you don't know much about how this works. And what we're going to do is... For the file, we're going to get... Oh no, it's not exactly... It's not going to work the exact same for the first one and the ones after. So the file we're going to get... Here... Let's go back to this. And where's Sammy? Right here. Actually, I'm gonna change this to this, because it's way less likely to break. Okay, so what we're going to want to do next is this. Front.png. But for this, what we're going to do is customer sprite data. I know, not in this one, it's in this one. what was it, trainers? Then what we're going to want to do is math equation that's user ID mod 10. So basically it's going to take the remainder of the division by 10, or more specific, or in the more simpler way, is going to take the last number. It's going to take the last number in the user ID. So it's going to be anything from 0 to 9. It's going to use that to decide which sprite is going to be used. Then after that, the next phase is here. Change text. Source change text. This one is going to be name. This is as simple as it gets. Name. And after that, how is this going to work? Oh yeah, it's actually simpler than I'm trying to make it look. This is just change visibility. Source change visibility. It's PokeMart client. Source name is just mark line size. We make it visible. Then we're going to copy this, paste case 2 and 3. For this one, instead, we're going to put side. And that's all we need to do. Yep. Well, capital. I don't know if it's actually case sensitive. I know that it might be. So I'd rather not take my chances. Then if we do this... Oh, right. See ya. Now let's do it again. Buy something. Okay, so what happened with the sprite? Oh, right. Dot name. I'm so dumb here. Okay, so now one thing you can do here is just do this. That's gonna trigger the code again. That's gonna let me. Okay, what happened now? Not this one, this one. Okay, if I try buy something again. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I only changed it at one spot, not at both. Dot name. And here, save. Okay, and that means that by default, I'm a youngster. And there's no way to change it, and I don't really care about changing it. So next thing... Next thing's... It's gonna be handling this for start next client. Where is it? Okay, another thing is handle client message, edit settings. I want to allow queue. Do I? I don't think I do. I don't think I need to. Settings. Because with how button handling is, how it handles buttons, I don't think I need it. I'm gonna need it for when I get to the text-to-speech, but not for this. Start next client. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is, well, remove it from the queue and make it appear as the front. So, first things first. Source, change visibility. Scene name, PokeMart client. Mart main customer, visible. Then I basically need to do... where is it? Not this one. Basically, those three. But for the main one. This. Mart main customer sprite. Main customer sprite. Main customer name. And I don't need to do this. It would be a good call to make it visible at the end. The other thing I need to do is update the queue. So now it's going to be another switch statement. But I need to get the array length. Array get size. Size. This is going to be size, and actually the case is going to be very simple. Case 0, 1, 2. It's going to be source, change visibility. PokeMart client, Mart line. And after that, it's, well, size plus 1. I want to put it in parentheses. And we want to make it invisible. So basically, if it's going to be shorter, and you want to... Wait. No, that's not what I want to do, actually. I should do a refresh button. Refresh. Refresh queue. Refresh Mart queue. Repeat 3. Local variable x 1. Copy, paste, plus equal 1. Source, change visibility. PokeMart client, source name, Mart line, X, turn it invisible. Then what I want to do is array get size A, B, because I don't remember what they're called. This is not it. This is it. Size. If size is higher than 3. Yeah, set local variable repeat equals to 3, else repeat equals to size. Repeat. And we want to do this again. This again. Want to repeat it the amount of repeat times. And what we want to do. Here. If x is equal to 1. What we want to do here is mark line x. Oh, it's like, okay, God, right. Get user info. Okay. Yeah, like this, user info. Let's do this first. Have I done any? Am I in the queue? Yes, I'm in the queue. Oh. Right. One thing I want to do is this. Oh. Lowercase, string lowercase, username. This. If I try this. And if I try, and then I need to wait until variable exists. If I try this. Huh? Oh, username is undefined. What does Q look like? Okay, that's not normal. That is not normal. Okay, let's start with set local variable test this. Test. Oh, this is very stupid. This should go at the end. That's the issue. That's the issue. And now if I try again. Okay. Now I can renable this. And this. Wait. How do I get the ID? Okay. User info.id, that's simple enough. User info.id. This one is side. Size, name, text, name. Okay, if I try refreshing it now, think we're there. Save, run. Oh. Right. For this one, this is actually very simple. Instead of name, I can just go with this. Okay. And I don't need this anymore. What I need to do is trigger button. And what triggers is refresh mart queue. And where is this part? This one. Then what I want is PokeMart TTS, which isn't going to be too hard. Well, first thing I want to do is where do I set? Okay, one thing I want to do to make it much more efficient in the future is where's okay, local variable. Wait a minute. This is actually wait. Last ID. Actually, I can just put .id. And what I want is this. And what I want to do is TTS. Wait, is the bridge just disconnected? Yeah, it is. That's why. TTS. Okay. Extension commands. Semi-bridge. TTS web speak. This dot trainers dot voice. What I need to get is this or this one. Save. Where is it? Message. Local variable. s dot message equals to message message okay, now if I look at the front end, okay, this should normally work, I think. Let's go with the usual play sound effect just in case. Oh wait, I know what the issue is. Yeah, I don't trigger the button. So for the front end, what I'm gonna want to do, simpler than that, I'm gonna want a trigger button. I'm gonna want to trigger the original one. Front end. Okay, this. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna add, because like the issue is this broke because of undefined. Like this. Oops, like that, like that. Let's do this, and then no one is in the queue. Cool. How about now? What broke now? Refresh Mart Q11. Okay. Where's refresh Mart Q? 11. Wait, do I even have username? Oh, right, username is from somewhere else. That explains. Okay, so where next? Trainer data voice. Right. Why do I try to grab the name? Okay, wait, what am I doing? Oh. Huh? Huh? Okay. It's not a refresh market. I want to do this for sure. Like the more I look at it, the more I realize that yeah, this is not where I want to do it. Okay, so where do I want to do it? Username, user info, this. What am I doing here? Oh. No, I see. Okay, so I do need to do this. Do need to do this. Don't need to save it here. Okay, so for this one though, okay, so I didn't save it. I need to save it here. Here that I want to save it. Where is here? Oh, no, not this one. This one. Oh, right. That's how I want to do it. This, and then save local variable. User info.id s, because it's not what I want to call it. It's there. It is like this. Then here like that. Is that how I'm gonna do it? Okay, how about no? That's not the right voice. Local variable. We need to debug. Voice. Because that is clearly not... Huh? This is not what it should look like. Test. Test. Wait a minute. Huh? PokeMart client. ID? What? Oh. That will explain. Okay, here we go. Wait, why did the name not work though? Actually, that's an easy fix. And just change that, and this should work. Okay, this works. What's the usual again? Letter, let's take a look. What's it? That's the usual. Copy, save. PokeMart TTS, let's go for this. And what do I want after that? That part I think is taken care of. Okay, I think that the only thing left would be a... What did I want? Like, this looks fine. This is good. This is also good. I might want to decide to put something to show that the text-to-speech is talking. But if I do it, I think it's going to be off-stream. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Then outside of that... Oh yeah, the main thing is, force remove customer. Wait, it's not to the sprite. Filter. Actually, no, not quite. It's to the scene itself, since I want to move the group. There's going to be filters, move source, teleport out. I'm gonna do the sound effect off stream too. But basically, the source is going to be Mart main customer. I think it's going to be like 2 seconds. Okay, what does plus... Actually, on 2. Move source, reset, main. Get transform, I want it to be here. Okay, so if I try moving by plus 10. Okay. So I want it minus 1,000, I think. Minus 1,500, let's say that. Okay, reset main. I also don't want it to be quicker than that. I want it to basically like instant. Like that. Okay, maybe a second. Okay, so... Yeah, this looks fine. And it also means that the other thing I need to do is... For which one? Next... Start next. For this one, the other thing I want to do is... Filter. Change visibility. This one. No, not quite. This one. Reset main. That's the other thing I want to do. Then for that, it's going to be source change settings. Source name. Mart main customer sprite. File. This. This, like this. Like that. What I want is look at that. Copy this direction here. That spin that GIF. Save. Where does that take me? Okay, yeah. Filter. Change visibility. this filter, teleport out, visible. And the other thing I want to do is basically the same as Sia in here. Which would be in there, not Cell, Sia. This. Then I'm also going to want to remove the UIs. So if I look at this, not the Growlithe. Oh, wait, that's the original, not the clone. So what I want to do is source, change visibility, PokeMart clone. So are you sure box, Mart amount group, Mart items, buy sell Sia group, and it basically covers it. Now if we go back to this one, yep, that's teleported, and I just need the sound effect. Also, let's just... I just realized that music is quite loud. And let's just... different music. Can I find the teleport sound effect quickly? Take a look. I know I've got the one I have in mind somewhere, I just don't know how quick it's going to be because it might just be in a very weird name. Oh. I might have it. Okay, cool. I just need to convert it to an OGG and we're good. I go to SFX. See, this won't take too long. Currently converting it with VLC, so it's gonna be gone very quickly. So the music's gonna be gone for a little moment. Okay. Now let's do this again. Okay, so I'll reset it again. Where is... Okay. Yeah, this works. This works quite well. Now if I try to do it again. Here. Now if I try start next client. Here. Now force remove. Okay. This works. Then the last thing I want to do is involving the Growlithe. So one thing I want to do is be able to feed it. So let's do the feed command. You're going to need Pokemon food in order to do it. So now trigger Twitch chat message feed. Trigger pull data. Username. Twitch chat message. Where's display name? Array get size. Oh. Well, that's gonna be inventory. S. No. Username. Local variable x equals 0. Repeat. Wait, no, actually that's just gonna be size and items. Items, right? If I tried, oh, right, that's right. Good thing I tried it as soon as I could. If statement. Get button variable. Let's try this, then this. And it's gonna be client data as usual. I want that side here, not equal undefined. Client data. Still want this here, then I want this here. Actually, although here I can just put client data here. Wait, this can stay here. Repeat size, then for this, plus equal 1. What else do I want to do? What else do I want to do? PokeMart plus equal 1. Okay, so right, exit if client.itemsx.name equal Pokemon food. If x is less than size, then that's when we're going to want to do something. Now let's feed. Okay. Twitch API message. Yep. You don't have Pokemon food. Let's try this. Let's try this. Hmm? Okay, and if I try... let's put this here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put something for the text-to-speech. I think this looks a bit too awkward without it. And I think it's not gonna be too hard, but not really something I want to do on stream. Hey, return to main scene. Great ball. Okay, so now if I try exclamation point feed. Whoa, the best viewers. Now feed. Growlithe actions dot state equals 0. Copy, put this here. Where is it? Stop. Actions in growl lift timer. Alright, I'm working on it on the wrong one. Growl lift timer. I'm gonna stop both of those to interrupt it. And what I need to do is... Wait, if I try feed right now. Okay. But why though? Like now Growlithe should be stretching. Play sound effect. Why though? Huh. Wait, if I try this again. Okay. Now let's try again. Let's try again. Oh wait, that's exit. I don't want exit, I want break. Right, that makes sense. That explains. Okay, so now I need one more. Growlithe walk. Here we go. Okay, if I compare it to like this one's size. Oops, no. This is the one. Oh yeah, also the other thing, skill filtering point. This is probably the clearest as you're gonna see when I say like it makes a big difference. Okay, so idle is gone. And what we're going to want is here. And for this one, we're going to want move source. First of all, reset. Growlithe walk. This works. Then move source. Walk forward. Yeah, transform relative. try that. What? Oh. Right. This doesn't work. Okay, so... No. Okay, so first of all... No. No. Form into transform. Okay. Oh god. This is how you create a disaster. No, I don't want to walk. Okay. What just happened there? Okay, I think that I might have just broken that group in ways that I can't salvage. Yeah, it looks like I've broken it in a way that I can't save. So, why is the gift broken? Whatever, I'm gonna just try restarting OBS. Hope it fixes something. Okay, that helps. And now Growlithe Walk is gonna be separate. Okay. Where's... Okay, there's Z's right there. God. This works. No, please tell me that. Okay. Yeah, then Growlithe walking. Where is Growlithe walking? 0. No. 0. Okay, a bit smaller, like... maybe slightly bigger. Filters. Move source. Reset. Walk. Growlithe walk. I want it like that. Then move source. Walk forward. No easing for this one. I want it to just be one smooth motion. Then transform relative plus 500. Let's say like 3 seconds for now. I think 3 seconds is gonna work fine. Oh. Whoops. Nope. This. Like that. This is not the one I wanted. Growlithe walk. Oh. Right, it's because I... Okay, let's try this. Okay. And yeah, for the reset, 10 milliseconds. That, and I also want it to become a bit taller as it moves forward, so like this, maybe. Alright, the other thing is transform, edit transform, center. That way it's gonna look less awkward as it grows. Filters. Okay. Maybe 1.3. Also, start from here. Get transform. Yeah, I think this works. Might try exaggerating the size increase. Like, let's try to 1.5. Might be slightly too much. You know what? I think it's fine. Yeah, I like that as it is. So after that, it's source, change visibility, PokeMart, Growlithe walk, also for this I want to make sure that Growlithe idle is not visible. Right. Okay. Then filter. Change visibility. PokeMart. Walk forward. And after that, wait for timeout. And switch scene. to feed Growlithe. Also, the other thing I need to do as it becomes visible is filter, change visibility. We want reset walk. And make it invisible. Actually, that's something I probably want to do like at the beginning here. Now if I try feed, okay, right, like I don't hate this, but it could be better. So like feed Growlithe clone source clone. Feed Growlithe cloned. This is okay. Source feed Growlithe scene. The main reason why I want to do that is because I want to apply a 3D effect filter just to reduce the field of view to make it more zoomed in. Okay, this is for audio. That's not what I want. 3D effect. Zoom in. Field of view like that. Then position Y. And let's say after 15 seconds it's done eating. So change scene to feed Growlithe clone. What's the other things I want to do? 2 equals eating. Growlithe actions dot state equals to 2. Ready to be pet. I'm not going to do the petting live because I don't really have the animation prepared for it, but it's basically all I have left to do. And the other thing is also the other thing I need to do is if that amount equals to 1, array that remove x, and otherwise this minus equals 1 to remove 1 from the inventory. Eating. Time left. Pulls to 15. Growlithe, Idle, 2. There's going to be another Idle Growlithe. PokeMart, Growlithe, Idle. Definitely smaller, way smaller. This big. I also want it like here. Okay, even smaller still. Like that. Okay, the other thing I need to make sure before it switches, make the berries visible. Where is it? Here. Source. Change visibility. Feed. Growlithe scene. Idle 2. I want to make sure that one is invisible. And I want to make sure that the berries are visible. Okay, so now it's going to be switch statement state case 1. We're going to put all of that in there. Actually, I'm pretty sure that I want 3 to be the exact same. Actually, there's one small difference for 3. Is that I want to switch scenes to PokeMart clone. After that, oh yeah, I want to make case 2. Set state 3. Time left. Let's go for a minute. Then after that, it's right. Feed Growlithe scene. Growlithe berries not visible. Growlithe feeding not visible. Growlithe Idle 2. And I think that's basically it. Oh wait, the other one is I want to make sure that Growlithe eating is visible. Growlithe feeding. Let's go back to feed. I'm gonna want to put a sound effect for eating. I don't think I've got one, but I'm pretty sure I can find one like from Mystery Dungeon and Explorers. Okay, and the other thing is play sound effect. Oh, right. The other thing is I don't trigger button. Growlithe actions. Okay. Let's try again. Sort of how I'm imagining the eating sounds. But, or it might be the music that gives the impression that there's a placebo of an eating sound. Is time left going down? Yes. 4, 3, 2. Huh? Oh yeah, and the other thing is for this one, I need to trigger Growlithe timer. Oh, this one I did not set it to visible. The other thing is I think when it stretches, I think that like now here I want to play the Growlithe stretching sound. I want to play Growlithe's cry. And here, where again? Oh yeah. Where? Here. I might want to put a sound effect when the food's being placed. Now let's go for feed again. Okay, no, I want the idol to be in front of the plate for or place him a bit behind like this. Yeah, this is way better. And yeah, I'm gonna handle the petting after that. Considering that leaves me so little left to do off stream, that's just really nice. Okay, and if I look at... Huh? This should be going down. Oh. Right. Okay, that's why. Let's go. Almost done. The other thing I want to do is just check. After that, Growly factions. Three, two, one. Okay, let's try like a slightly longer delay, like 1.5 seconds. Save. Oh. Reinitialize. Huh? Oh. Okay. This works. This works. I think that's gonna be it. Like, the only thing I've got left to do is, yeah, basically the petting. I think outside of that, and a few sound effects, so I think that the rest is just better off doing off stream. Like, I know that the only people who showed up was early on, and thank you for showing up. See you guys next time.